Peggy 16. scream. You can feel it in the air. Electric energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out fast. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready to get ready. We'll be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all in due time. Now get ready to be ready to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready to get ready. Now get ready to be ready to get ready. Now be ready to be ready to get ready.
Good evening, everyone. How are we doing today? It's a Monday. It's 5 p.m. Technically 5:01. I am tired. I am a sleepy. Hold on. I am a sleepy, the one, the only, the cat that takes forever to spawn in. Sleepy. Where the fuck am I? Hello? There I am. Hi. Hi, guys. Cat that takes forever to spawn in. Took extra long to spawn in, I guess. That's cool. Whew. Today was like... today had such a weird vibe to it. I was all over the place. Today felt quick. Today felt slow. Today's been weird. Today's been a weird fucking day. But that don't matter now. Because I'm home. And I got work to get done today. Oh boy. We got shit to do. I think you're in the throes of a dissociative episode, but you have time for your favorite gay cat on the internet. As you should, Sharklease, as you should. I hope your dissociative episode gets canceled midway through, and you do not, in fact, get 6 seasons in a movie. That would kind of blow. Whew. All right. So today, hoping everyone's doing good. Today we got some work to get done. We got some shit we gotta do. Yes, Badger said it. No better than myself could have. We will be working on designing our monster. It's not gonna be that hard. I kind of have some rough ideas of what I want, so it's gonna happen pretty quick. After, or during rather, I'm also gonna be doodling here and there some drawings of Elise as well in her new outfit and her new hairstyle, because I gotta study it. I gotta figure out how it moves, how it works. I gotta think about like all the different pieces that come together to make it what it is. Go from there. Because you know what? When you animate something, sometimes it hits an angle that you weren't expecting, and then you don't know how to draw it from that angle, and then you realize that you hate drawing half coats. But we'll be doing that, and we'll also be mucking around with her weapon, her sword, and her shield. I have an idea on how I want to handle it, but I just have to make it come to fruition. And then we'll get started a little bit on the animatic. I doubt we'll have it all done today, obviously. I do have in my butt pocket from work, in my work pants, I do have a shitty paper towel that has all of the storyboards on it. That's right, I drew on paper towel. No different than I did for the Gollum film. I did the exact same thing with that. I just forget which paper towel it is. Which one is it? Is it this one? Nope, that's a design one. I have a bunch of paper towels in my butt, apparently. That is the first inklings of her hair. I'm actually going to leave that on the side. That's good to have. I feel like it's this one. This one's pretty thick. Oh yeah, that's it. Yep. So I'm looking at about 28 to almost 32 scenes, which is way longer than the previous one. It's almost double how long we spent on the Gollum one. But at the same time, if I don't count the establishing shots, still a pretty high number. So I'm definitely taking on a bit more than usual, and this is not including all the little animations that go on in between. So we'll we'll see how that goes and how far we get into it. But especially after making the Gollum animation, I'm feeling pretty confident in my ability to get stuff done. I don't want to spend too long working on this though. I do want to take some good breaks. So about midway through stream, in approximately like 2.5 hours, we're gonna swap back over and we're gonna keep playing some Enshrouded, which I have been enjoying immensely. Hope you guys are enjoying that ride too. We killed the dragon yesterday. It was pretty cool boss fight. Now I get to move on to the next tier progression. That makes me pretty happy. But yeah, with all that being said, it is time for me to crack open one. Yep, there we go. My monster to keep me awake, because, oh boy, am I a tired kitty. And get started. No better time than right now. Now, instead of doing my usual, like, upbeat music, I'm actually gonna put on some chill vibes. Actually, I'm thinking Minecraft vibes might be the move. Yeah, Minecraft vibes might definitely be the move. Because I gotta kind of think. I gotta keep my mind open. And I also want to talk a little bit as I work on the different things that I do. Because, you know, I'm like a teacher or whatever or some shit. I don't know. On top of that as well, before we even get into designing anything, I do want to show off Elise's design and talk a bit about it in like a more structural sense for those that are curious about my process and where my head was at while I was working on it. Because there were a number of things that going on. Let me pull up a really quick reference image that I actually never pulled up normally. Where is it? 2023. There it is. And did I ever do it? I had to have done a turnaround. I did. Doesn't look great, but what can you do? Yeah, that one works better. That's a better reference. Hi, Pocket. Alrighty, let's dive in. Let's dive on into talking about this. So step one, let's talk about Elise's new design and where my head has been with this stuff. Oh hey, I wonder who this is. I wonder where I've seen this before. Where is this from before? Hold on, I gotta move my tablet up a little bit. I want it to be like a little more over my hand. There we go. So this is kind of the thing that started it all. A little bit is Elise's original Free Night design, because I actually really like the dress and I really like the spell sword aspect of her. And I found while I was cleaning the room after the keys happened, right? I found an old sketchbook that I had when I was working on my old job, and during break I'd be left alone to just be able to doodle. And I had a bunch of like really cool little doodles of her as a spell sword, and she would be the little stocky small little bunny. And she wouldn't be this like lanky and tall. She would be kind of stocky. I'll have to take pictures of them later and post them in the Discord. But those pictures reminded me, oh yeah, she actually kind of rocked this look a little bit. However, it's a little plain. I feel like it's you know, a little I'm trying to think. The dress that I based it off of had more going on, but I simplified everything to just make my life a lot easier. But it is a very simple design, and even her hair is very simple. Like everything about this is just kind of, I guess, like function over form rather. Even up to the belts, like all of that. Like everything about this is just kind of, even the color too is a little drab. The blue is very not much blue. It is more of like a very deep kind of purpley kind of color, you know. It's definitely blue hued, but it's more gray and dark and kind of dreary. Doesn't really make her pop too much. She's very muted in her colors in general. Like everything that she has, even her pink hair, is like lacking a lot of that saturation. It's just kind of, you know, all of these colors come together and they're all just kind of like a bleh. You know, they're just kind of a blob. So, you know, here's another example of her as well when she had like a little bit more of an interesting sword. But getting this shape was fucking difficult, and I didn't really like this this internal part here, so eventually I just went with a regular steel sword and called it a day there. But this was like the first doodle that I did of her in her full Free Night outfit, you know, mapping it out, figuring it out. This was even before I was adding like spikes on the shoulders too. You can see I start playing with that over here. But it takes a while for me to get into the twin spike that I do nowadays when I have characters with no shirt on or no sleeves. Excuse me. And then this is our yeah, and then this one, oh yeah, there she is. Well, over here is my original sheet that I was using for inspiration as I worked on her new design. Step one, I'm gonna hide a lot of this junk. Step one, the most important thing was her hair, and that is probably the most substantial change that I've made, even though it might not look like it. She is in fact now missing her signature 3 spike little hair that she would always have. Trading it up for a similar spike structure. It's certainly similar, but it's a little more over, out, under, like that. And even this isn't that pronounced because it gets done up by that. But it's a little more calm of a hairstyle. And I'm hoping as well from various angles it won't have the Goku effect, as I dubbed it, in the sense of no matter which way her head was facing, these 3 spikes would always be visible, and it kind of made her hair feel extra cartoony. And also dealing with these 3 spikes was a fucking nightmare as well, because I would always have to design around it. And you could even see it in the way that, like, her, the previous project, the Gollum animation, like, it slowly crept in. I had better ideas for how her hair should have looked, but to accommodate for these 3 spikes, I had to work in a different way, and it just kind of creeped in on me. And I don't really want that to happen again, so I'm trying to work against it by working with this alternative hairstyle, which actually comes from a mix of sources, but predominantly my hunter from Monster Hunter. I thought she looked really cool. I thought it would work well, and then I put it to the test, and lo and behold, hey, it does kind of work pretty good. And then because, you know, I wanted to return back to this knightly aesthetic, you know, I wanted to give her a sword and a shield. I can't really do the same, like, wandering adventurer look that she's always had. The kind of, like, let's see if I can't find a good image to describe what I'm talking about. Actually, I can, because it's one of the more recent ones that I've done. Like this, and also technically this. And do I have her regular? Thought I had it for a second there. Where is it? There it is. You know, in these outfits that she has, it feels weird to give her a shield. It doesn't feel like she should have a shield. Feels like a longsword is good enough. And in terms of, like, if we go even further back, right? If we go all the way back to is it 2023? No. Where am I? I think it's drawings old. I don't think it's in this folder. There it is. If I go all the way back to the classic Vanguard, for instance, this outfit that she used to wear, which is one of my favorites too. I do still love this outfit. The problem with it is that this doesn't work with a regular longsword, and it would necessitate having like a magic sword, and even then that becomes very difficult because I don't like working with these in animated spaces because drawing them is a fucking bitch and a half. So, you know, a lot of what comes down to what I end up doing for design stuff is like the classic questions that I ask people whenever they're like, man, you know, what should I make? What should I do? Is like, okay, what do you want to do? What do you need to do? What can you do? And how are you going to do it? Right? Well, in my infinite wisdom, also hi Jovial, what I want is SNS. What I need is like a design that fits SNS. Can a design that is not shit to draw? How am I going to do that? Well, I guess I did this. And I took from a few sources to kind of come up with this outfit. And I'm hoping, as like I work on the animation in general, certain things that I'm worried about will get not as worrying. Because there are a lot of details in this that kind of bug me. Predominantly being these like inlays or like linings that she has in her outfit. These feel like they're gonna be a bitch because they are so like finely detailed, but at the same time I don't think they're gonna be that much of a problem comparatively to just like how everything else is drawn as well. I feel like this section of her dress is the most like detailed. But I took inspiration initially from Uma Musume with Meisho Doto. Doto. I'm just going to call her Doto for the rest of the time. This is one of the images I posted in the Discord referencing that the new project was being put into production, because you can clearly see the connective tissue of how I got from A to B, hopefully. There were a few liberties taken to kind of make things a little bit easier on myself, and to kind of distance myself from the Uma Musume outfit in general. Step one is I got rid of a lot of these tassets, not tassets, whatever these are, just these extra details of fluff. I don't really need them, and I overall just kind of simplified the outfit here. I did color pick from... Not that. That was an attempt at giving her blue hair. This outfit here, which is the same character, just drawn by a different artist. I did color pick from here to kind of get this blue, and I adjusted it here and there as best as I could to get what I wanted. And then I kind of color picked from the gold to get this golden armor for the metal as well, and the linings. So I was taking from very much inspiration from these outfits, right down to this little waistcoat that she even has here, which I thought was really cute. So I threw it in, and I think overall, the couple of changes that I made, obviously I cut off the sleeves. There are no sleeves to this outfit. I also gave her armor, something that Uma Musume really don't need to have. And then I gave her little gauntlets as well. And then I gave her a really thick kind of sword. And then this little kite shield that I think actually works really well with her color scheme, and even how her dress is designed with this kind of predominant blue and then a little bit of black at the end here. It still does the same thing here. So it actually has like consistency while actually being a way that kite shields would be painted. So it looks pretty good. And then the lining on it also looks pretty good as well, in my opinion. And then I had to think also about the kind of boots that I wanted to give her, not just the armor and junk, because I knew how I wanted to do the arm guards. I knew I wanted to do them very simply, and I took those straight from where the fuck am I? Adia here from Bravely Default. Very minor thing up here in the corner, also high type, where you can see in her arm, you can see these little wraps, and then the rest of the metal plate kind of show up. And then on the back here, you can see the other side of it, where it does this on this side. And I've always liked how they did this for her design, because I think this is a very simple way of doing the armor. So I copied it over here, and this is just another good example for those who need it to be like, oh, I feel self-conscious like taking from designs. It's like, no, just do it. It's okay. You're allowed to. No one's gonna get mad at you. I've changed enough about what's going on here, and have simplified enough of what's going on here to not really worry about like it being a direct reference to Dodo over here. Even though you can see the similarities, of course you can, but like off first rip, probably not everyone's gonna see it. I even got rid of the little necktie thing. This little thing. I got rid of that. Don't need that. I changed the collar. The collar's whatever this is now. And I fanned out the dress, and I put like a regular white pleated little thing underneath. I don't even know if that's the right word for it. But I liked how the gauntlets were done, and I needed something similar for her boots, and I couldn't really think about it too well. And I'm like, man, I don't know what I should do, because I was thinking like, oh, I could give her jack boots that go all the way up to the thigh. I could give her like stockings that like kind of go up here, which she may or may not have. You will not know. But then I decided on, okay, what if I just gave her armor that sits over her stockings, and then gave her little boots with like gold trim? That'd be cute. And then it's still simple, but it's detailed enough that it matches the rest of the design. They don't really stand out. They actually kind of fit with everything else, which is what I like about it. is that everything kind of feels, I don't want to say homogenized, but it feels consistent. Like nothing about this really stands out as like too different or too out there or just like randomly thrown in for the hell of it. And all together, especially with changing the type of brown that I was using for her hair, because I don't know if I have a brown. Oh, I do. You can see the difference when I put them like next to each other. We have this brown, which is her OG brown, and then we have this brown, which is her newer brown. Very minute difference. Very, very minute, but this one's definitely lighter. This one's a little darker, which kind of gives her that more brooding, earthy tone. This one gives her like a lighter, more like, I don't know what the word is for it. I also kind of want to change it, make it a bit more auburn. Make it like not necessarily darker, but more like saturated. I just couldn't because I liked how I did the highlights. And I kept fucking with it. You can see over here, I tried to do it on this version of her over here where her eyes are actually different. I don't want her hair this dark though. I want it lighter, so more like a this. But I was also trying to make sure that I didn't fly too close to her counterpart, Silica. I wanted to make sure that they looked different. First guess would have been Agrius from Final Fantasy Tactics, but you're also uncultured. What do you mean you're uncultured? You just referenced Final Fantasy Tactics. You're probably the most cultured person here. I don't want to hear it. But I know that I've been really happy with the Silica design. I think this is like probably one of her strongest that I've ever done. No, you're good, Jovial. Don't worry. From me in the past to you in the future. Like I really like the Silica design. I've liked it for a while. The only change that I did is I went in and I gave her eye color. And I upped her green as well. My old persistence of Vanguard was using really drab colors. Like even in this, like everything here feels kind of washed out. Like none of these colors really pop. They're not really like saturated. They all kind of sit like in the center. Like everything kind of sits dead center, you know what I mean? Even the pink isn't that super great, right? Everything here was very, very not saturated, so it kind of went the opposite direction for Silica, where I upped her saturation, and I've liked this for a while. I think this is probably her strongest design, for no other reason at all. I don't know what you're talking about. But I wanted to make sure that they kind of matched, and I also wanted to make sure that like Elise wasn't copying directly like the things that make Silica kind of stand out as like the partner character. So I wanted to make sure that the way that their hairs kind of show is like different, because Silica has like that split. If you've seen the hair tutorial video that I did, she has a down the middle split, and then her hair comes out like that. Or rather, she has a middle split, it goes out like this, and then it kind of wiggles here, right? I wanted to make sure Elise doesn't have a middle split, so that works better with Silica, so I gave her a side split that kind of goes out like this, right? And then where Silica has like these two droopies, I wanted to make sure that Elise's droopies were a bit higher, so that they didn't like stand out as much. And I wanted to give Elise fluffy hair, yeah, but not as spiky. Silica has spikier hair than Elise does, actually. And shorter hair, too, because it's about shoulder length. Elise's goes down below shoulder length. I also needed to make sure that I didn't make Elise's tits bigger than Silica's, because Silica is the one with the big tits. So I'll probably have to tone these puppies down a little bit, but that's okay. Just a smidgen, nothing super crazy. And I wanted to make sure that their color palettes were also like compatible as well. Elias is very blue. Silica's very black and orange. Very, very Halloween. And we'll give her a little evil pumpkin. Silica for me, for the past while, has always kind of been about like the Halloween feeling. The orange in her hair, the black of her outfit. She's a witch. You know, I want her to feel very Halloween-y, but not evocative of Halloween, I guess. Like, she wouldn't stand out as, like, a not Halloween character, I guess you could say. But that's mostly to work to have her orange pop out more. Everything's doing heavy lifting to make her orange hair pop out more. They should kiss. They will. Don't worry. They frequently do. And because the orange of her hair is her most defining trait, I wanted the blue of Elias's outfit to be the most defining trait. Right down to both her eyes and also her magic as well. So that's how you know these two characters are together. They are partners. And also, I'm trying my best to keep in line with their relationship dynamic, which is blacksmith and warrior. I wanted to make sure that stuck around, because that's like their whole thing. That's their whole connective tissue. That's why they're together. But I also made sure, with all these notes and all these things I've added, because I did draw this version of Elise first. This is the first version that I did. And I liked it, but her eyes felt off. I don't know what it was, but something about her eyes were fucking with me. And I'm like, what's wrong? So I brought Silica in as, you know, like a expert professional. Like I'm fucking, whatever the guy's name is on, Pawn Stars. Rick, whatever. And I'm like, what's the difference here? And I'm like, oh, Silica has really thick eyelashes. She don't. That's weird. Okay. And I did some extra changes as well. That ultimately led us to the better version. You can see how I got from point A to point B. I also added the little accents onto her boots as well. Because I felt like her boots were really kind of plain and kind of stood out weirdly. So I gave him some trims and like a little belt over the foot to kind of give it that, what's that word? The dimension. Because the thing that I know I do pretty frequently is I do the little nubby feet. But to do the nubby feet and face forward, I have to do like a little nubby toe. So I need something to denote that the nubby toe is there. Otherwise, it looks like a peg leg. So you can see here I have the nubby toe because of the little trim belt thing that's there. All of these things come together to make a pretty well knit design. I like to feel. I like to think that she came out pretty good. I think her colors feel really nice. I debated making her blonde. I genuinely debated making her blonde, but I felt like that was too much gold and a little like far out from what she usually is. And I do think I need to make her hair like a little deeper of a brown, while also like a little more saturated. So something more like this. Where are we? Yeah, I was even going over the hair as well. If we go over and I just... something a little more saturated and colored. Just for the simple, like, fact that, like, I want it to match the rest of her skin tone. Because, yeah, all of this together... hell, if I take this and I go down a little bit, and I go down, and then we do Protect Alpha, and I just go... no, that looks bad. That don't look good. That kind of looks bad. Down, over. Even that's like old. Nope. I don't want it to be as dark. I want it to be more saturated, but I don't want it to be dead orange. Actually, if anything, I kind of fuck with that. Yeah, I kind of fuck with that. Hold on. No, wait, why do I kind of fuck with that? No, why don't... No, I kind of like that. Hold on. Where's her blue? Yeah. You can see the difference in this already. If I put these two next to each other. Let's go. This is before. That's after. One's a little more chocolate. I don't know though. I don't know. But the good thing is that while I'm working on this, you know, as I need to adjust things, I can. It's gonna take me a while to color shit, so I'm not expecting anything perfect off the rip. That's the whole reason why I want to study it as well. I want to figure things out. I want to figure out how she looks from behind. I want to figure out like what's her under the dress situation, because I feel like that's semi-important. I wish, this is gonna sound weird, I do wish I could do a Ruby thing where like the bottom of the dress just kind of like poofs out and you can't really see anything. But like I know I can't, because I there's no way I can make that look appealing. So I do kind of want to think about like what is actually under there a little bit. Not like I think anyone's gonna complain about thinking what's under Elise's dress, but at the same time, saying that out loud is a little fucking weird. So, you know. Now seeing that now feels different. I also don't know how much of it was like the same before. You know what I mean? I don't know. I see you over there, Shark Elise. But that's the thing, is like, these are the things that you do have to think about when you start animating a character. Is like, yeah, it's all well and good that this design like sits well, but like the second it starts moving, that becomes a secondary problem. That's the thing that kills a lot of my films, actually. Is the second I have to start moving a design around, it's like, ooh. I kind of hate that, actually. I kind of hate having to draw this over and over again. But on the other note, after talking about all of that, we're actually going to do something super simple first and foremost, and that is prepping our monster. I already know what I want to do. I just have to find like images of one. Okay, those are just pigs. There we go. So I'm gonna grab this image. Grab this image. Gonna grab this image. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go find this image. And then I'm gonna find this image. Huzzah. So you may notice what I'm working with here is a lot of boars. And that is because I'm gonna make her fight a boar. Just gonna try and expand this out a little bit. So we've got boar. We've got boar. We've got boar. We've got boar. And we've got boar. Now, this is kind of the most important boar, I feel, because this is structure right here. This is height structure. So I want to primarily look at this while I'm working off the rip. So I'm gonna hide everything else, and I'm just gonna worry about that for right now. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm just gonna kind of go. All right. So I like this form. I like the way it looks. I don't like that I just flipped that around. That was really annoying. I'm gonna grab my pencil, and now I'm gonna try my best with what I got to try to nail out this boar shape a little bit. Because he's got like this rectangular body that goes into the back of the hip, around into the haunch. The haunch kind of sits down like that. And got the rest of the body. And about here where the head starts coming back down. About there-ish is where that leg is. It's all kind of on same-ish spot. Just nudge that a little bit. Put that other leg back there. And then the head has this like kind of trapezoidy shape to it, like that. The neck still keeps kind of coming out. And his ear is all the way at the back of his head. He's got his mouth. He's got a little eye, a little eyeball. And then his hair kind of comes out. Goes along the back of him. He can have a tail. I'm gonna give him a little Eeyore tail. And then all of this little fluffy fur. Which I kind of like, actually. I like that this is a thing. I like that that's a thing for him. And then he's got his tusk and another tusk. And that's a kind of general looking boar there for you. I kind of like it, actually. Already, I'm kind of digging this. And then the next one that I want to muck around with is the one of Nago. Right here. I kind of like this. I'm going to go here, and I'm going to just kind of take from this shape, because he also has this, like, kind of coffin-like shape, actually, for his head. Makes it very simple to just kind of that out. And everything over here is his foot. His other foot. And then his nose kind of wraps around into like a bit like a pepperoni almost. Kind of like an angry dog. And then you can see his little mohawk that shows up too. They got that little mohawk over there. Their head. He's got boar tusk and boar tusk. And he also has like little nubbin hooves. I actually like that. I like that I see that too. The little nubbin hooves. I think those are nice. I will steal those. But already, I'm kind of putting together already what I want to see out of my boar. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. And I'm thinking about the mech boars as well. I'll deal with that in a minute. I was thinking about them because, like, I kind of want it to, like, charge. But... oh, hey. Are those screws? I feel like those are screws, like, in the thing's head. And then that means that this horn is like mechanical. I guess that makes sense. It is like kind of metal. So. But I feel like these two sketches that I've done here are very, very nice already. I'm getting some good stuff out of these guys. They're very square head. You can actually rotate that. Hey, rotate the cube, not the cow. Or in this case, rotate the coffin and not the boar. I hope that was the right one. Where you can kind of see over here, presumably where this head kind of exists more like this. It's kind of got that shading there, like that the face. So it's coming together. It's coming together. So I'm thinking if I take this example here of this kind of boar, I'm thinking I want its head to be a little bit lower down for my sake. So I'm just gonna redo this kind of shape that I already had here. Just kind of more like a this, right? I already have this very big shape. Big shape. Right? But I want its head to be lower. So I'm actually going to put it down here. I'm just going to kind of like that. So I'm going to rotate it like that. And then I'm going to have the neck come down like so, and then foot. Get that haunch. Foot. Butt. Foot. Butt. Lower head. Higher mohawk even, right? And then actually, you know what? I'm gonna steal from the only Pocket, actually. That's right, Pocket. If you're watching, stealing from you. Sue me if you want. So Pocket, forever ago, did that really cool drawing, or illustration, I should say. It's more than just a drawing, of that, like, smoke wolf, right? Well, this boar is supposed to be a smoke boar. So what if its tail had a little wispy of smoke? Wouldn't that be cool? So it's a little wispy smoke for that. And then its mohawk can even be smoke as well. That'll be kind of cool. Like bloop 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 bloop. And then I want its eyes to be big and red. I want big red eyes. Big red scary eyes. And then same thing here, how I did the mouth a little bit lower. I'm gonna do the mouth here. Just like that. And then we know that the nose kind of has like this pig-like quality to it. Right? And I also like these kind of droops. You know, the fur droops. I like that, but I want it to kind of like be falling off and pooling into the smoke that kind of surrounds it as well. I want it to be like giving off this miasma almost of smoke. And then I want really big tusks. I want that massive fucking tusks. So I gotta look at my references. So it's more of an under. I'm actually gonna knock these out. This lower jaw here. To kind of give myself more space for these kind of giant fuck off tusks to kind of come out. Like that. Loop around like that. So there's our 3/4-ish view of our creature. And he's got some qualities to him off the rip already. And then I'm gonna take from the other sketch that I did, which is this more kind of house-like shape with the coffin shape here, right? If I do that, I can give it this more structured kind of look to it. Give it those really big tusks. Really, really, really big. It's kind of got like a butterfly thing going on for its mouth. And a nose. Ear and ear. I forgot to give it ears, actually. It's kind of important. It should have ears. Actually, yeah, the ears kind of tie it all together. Holy! And then I'm going to do the thin wisp of the mohawk along it. But the mohawk will have like little dribblies along the way, just like that. And then the fur underneath will kind of pull out into this smoke. And I do like the idea of its rib cage kind of being exposed. I think that's kind of cool, having its like bone structure be visible. I think I'm also gonna have to do like a bitch and a half of work, because what I'm thinking I might have to do is make the line art of this thing red, to color it in black, and then give it like a glow, so it kind of stands out a bit more. And then I gotta remember the little nubbins it has for its hooves. And then we can kind of roll in its musculature here. I also kind of don't want like specifically like eye shapes. I want it to have similar dots that the golem had, actually. I think that looked pretty good. I do really fuck with this though. I think I'm gonna have to like open its jaw a little bit. I'll even give it like a little bit of a beard thing going on, just so it can have like more. And I'll even have some of the smoke kind of pouring out of its mouth too. That'll be kind of cool. There we go. That's a pretty sweet boar. Oh, tired cat is fucking tired apparently. Holy. But no, I'm digging this. I'm enjoying this. This is going well. It's a fucking boar, and all of its structure is pretty simple, I would hope. Obviously I do the box, front box, and then the legs that I can then cut in half to be the rest of the legs. And then I do these little wedges to get those hind legs, and if we hide everything, hey, there's your boar. Give it a little tail. And a little ear. Boom. There's that. It kind of looks like an anteater or like an aardvark or something. And then the same thing I can do for this as well, which is just putting this all together. Like that. Which is actually surprisingly easy to put together. And then the jaw just kind of goes wherever the jaw lays. It's okay. I'm not gonna get too pressed about it. But yeah, it's pretty good. I do like the idea. Where is he? There he is. Of Nog out here. Having that kind of like roar. Do really like that. Comes in a little bit, goes around, comes down, goes in like that. Tooth, a little bit of space. That. Tooth. Other side, tooth. I should rewatch Mononoke with everybody again. Kind of like shape of its mouth and everything. All the little wormies coming off of it. Do that with the smoke or something. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. It's just a boar. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that it's a ghost boar, too. And then for height comparison, unironically, actually, I do kind of want it to be not giant. My logic is that if I take... I'm going to combine these together. If I take this guy, right? If I take this guy here, and then I drop him and Elise in the same room together, we're going to shrink her down a little bit. If I drop these two guys together in a room, flip it. Kind of want the boar at its entire height. Yeah, about that size, actually. That actually makes perfect sense. The reason for this as a size is actually for the animation itself. Because what I'm going to have it do is Elise is going to use her shield. Grab that. She's going to take her shield and she's going to block. And then this thing is going to then form into smoke. So all kind of come together into this kind of pulling straight directly against her shield, crashing against it, of course. Crashes against it, and then it's going to slip off of it and go behind her and then reform into the boar again to then keep doing this motion. So that's how it is going to do the multi-cut pew 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 kind of thing that I like doing. Pew pew pew. So having it be about actually her size, even if the boar itself is kind of small because of that, it just makes it all more cohesive. Because then it makes more sense for it to kind of just go straight for her shield. So yeah, about her height, if not a little taller than her, just because of its back. So wherever its nose is should be about level with her, like her core, her form, which actually makes sense. So like that works. I do like that. And if we take our nice friendly boar, I'm gonna quickly line over him just to kind of get like a feel for how everything looks. I don't want his tusks to also be like a little more forward. Yeah, like more like a that. Just so I can get his nose out a bit more too. We can give it those really tall ears. Gonna have it kind of wisp out here and there. Little dots. Brings everything together a little bit. Okay. That's not too bad. Let's put all that together. All right. I want like a deep reddish kind of black for everything. Just kind of putting everything together. It's kind of gonna be a little bit jank, but that's okay. Just gotta go around the edges. Where did my music go? It just got quiet. Got it. Here, we'll put on Hollow Knight. I think that's everything. It was awesome. Yeah. And then I want the teeth to be white. And I want the core of it to be darker. As I was drawn on the line art. Just kind of going along, seeing where spots are. Oh, it still leaks through. There, maybe? There? No, I already colored there. There. But no. Trying to think of where else something else would break. Down here, I think. What's left open? Nope. Somewhere this line is breaking. It's just a question of where. I feel like I've covered everything. It's still full, like, full dice. Maybe down here? No? Alright, fuck it. We just color it in by hand. That makes it lame, so be it. Yeah. That's a cool little demon boar. If I do that, I'm gonna grab kind of this color. Yeah. Demon Boar. I feel like it's simple. I think it's easy. All I have to do is line it, add some smoke. But I think I should be fine. All right, give me a couple minutes. I have to step away really quick. And when I come back, we'll dive into doing Elise's studies, and then we'll get into the animatic. So just give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back. BRB. Whew, sorry about that. I am back. I needed that. Eesh. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. So we've got our demon boar. I think he looks pretty cool. I think the stark white of the tusks should be pretty sweet. Also, hi Raymond. How's it going? How you doing? I like the smokiness. I like his overall vibe. I just hope I can do it justice in the actual animation. That's the hope. Because a lot of this is like gestural. So, we'll see though. I can start closing some of these. I don't really need any of these open at the moment. Yeah, don't need these. It's got all kinds of demon on it. Alrighty. Let's do some temp like study sketches really quick for Al. I'm thinking step one, a few important things for my sake is actually what she has going on underneath the dress, which sounds creepier than it is. I'm thinking she'll wear like sporty shorts, or I could just make them full tights. I could absolutely just make those full tights. I do not mind doing that. And then yeah, wrapping plate around it, around her knees like that, and then just having the extra part kind of come down. I kind of like how that looks. I was thinking of doing some kind of like tights or like, you know, leggings kind of thing or stockings kind of thing where she's got like a garter belt on. That would be kind of cute, but I feel like that's a bit much. I think just regular tights works fine. Just like that. And then I think on top of that as well, her dress underneath, right? I think it should be this little collar, like a little this. And then she can have this kind of long draped. I'm thinking like Fern from Frieren. Technically, if I wanted details, I would make these like frilly. Yeah, just like an open sleeve little dress shirt kind of thing. I do want it to have like a little bit of a collar. If not like a little button up top there. Like that. Kind of bring everything together. So this and this are like the same. It's all one little piece. for her arms, we've already kind of gone over it, that they're these like little over gauntlet thingies. Kind of want to have this little dip of a V and kind of taper down. But now my question is, like, beyond that, I don't know what I want for the gloves. I'm honestly kind of feeling doing like a block over them. And then having her hands just be like completely black, or do, you know, fingerless gloves. I think fingerless gloves alongside the the little wings might look good. And with these little blocks too. The blocks putting a little bolt on it. I kind of don't want anything else. I might do like a little bow. Like a little bloop, just to give it a little more flexibility in the wrist. So there's her arm. And I do have an angle from the back of the design. I did a sketch of them. There it is. So if I scoot her over to where she was. I think I wanted the back to just be so if I draw the back, she has this, and then I just kind of wanted it to be the entirety of the waistcoat almost. Yeah, I don't mind that as much. And then yeah, her tail can kind of stick out from this little spot there. Just makes sense. Cool. I like her waistcoat basically just being one whole like ensemble. You know what I could also do? I could throw in a little belt in the back, like a little thing. Usually waistcoats have one of those for whatever reason, but it gives the back like a little bit more going on than just plain back. Just makes sense. And then yeah, I like how her dress primarily seems to be, if I draw her from side angle, if I can even. I'll do it right here. Lois, turn around. This is in essence what she's wearing. Not bad, actually. Yeah, I don't hate that. That's a good little side shot for that. See how that kind of flows together. Even her boots work okay. Yeah, if we take this arm. Yeah. I don't hate this. Actually, that's a good arm to have for like a side walking view. Because I can set it here. And then animate it here. I have to embrace the fact that I'm basically using Flash when I animate. And just like be okay with that. Like just making assets from either side. I don't need to like draw everything on the same layer over and over again. And I do just need to embrace the fact that I am animating in Flash. But yeah, we got the back. We got the side. We've got the arm. We've got like what her underdress basically looks like. We know that she's wearing tights. I have the armor attached to them. Like, I don't hate any of these choices that I've been making so far. And I think the coolest one is the one that we're about to do. Because this is the one I've been sitting on for a minute. And it's been in my head, right? It's usually my problem. It even happened when we did the Golem fight. And that is, where the fuck does she put this goddamn sword? Does she just wear it on her back? Well, that's so much, like, shit. Does she have a scabbard? Where does it go when she unsheathes her sword? Does it sit on her back? That's extra shit for me to animate. That's annoying. I don't want to draw more shit. Well, then if I just have her blade out, then the problem is that she has a little baby tail back there, and that's going to get cut off if she pulls it out of the sheath. How does she do that? And then it dawned on me. I know exactly what to do. It just goes into her shield. But it doesn't just go into her shield. No, no, no. It's summoned from her shield. The blade itself doesn't exist when it's sheathed. It's just put in, like, it's just put here into the shield for housing. And then she can have, like, the regular, like, 2-strap that you would have on the shield. Do have to kind of shrink this down a little bit. But it can sit so nicely and then just kind of like peek out a little bit. Right? It just go in the shield. Like, that makes sense. And if that's the case, then, you know, if she puts it in the shield when she's just traveling or whatever, I still get to maintain that cool, like, idea. I can kind of play it. I can be like a little loosey-goosey with it. I don't really mind. But we'll take it. Right? We draw her as she shows up. I'm also trying to like thin up my jaws a little bit too. I want to make them like a little more round. I'm just at this point just drawing the full set. Is that what this is? I have never gotten very far into the original Hollow Knight. And then we just put our sword back here, just like that. I don't know if I want like a capstone, like a little wedge pommel. Yeah, I usually go wedge pommel. Then I'm actually just gonna nuke most of that. Grab some of that, and just kind of into her shoulder. And boom. And gets to sit on her back. There we go. There she is. Little cutie. Yeah. I feel like that's a good way to store it. That looks okay. It's like a manner. I can just kind of draw it and just like put it behind her too. I don't even have to like do anything crazy with it. Doesn't matter what angle she's at. I dig that. I like this little idea. I like how it's stored. A lot of arrows. Drew a lot of arrows. Side view looks good. Back view looks good. Hand plate makes sense. Undershirt kind of makes sense. She's got tights on. Yeah, that makes sense. Color picking, outfit stuff, hair junk. Yeah? Just gonna save it, make sure I like it. I am gonna... Ugh. I do want to try and find some examples of, like, darker brown hair. Auburn hair. I said darker brown, and then I immediately went auburn hair. Here we go. Off black and honey blonde. Off black and dark auburn. Medium brown, honey auburn. Medium brown, honey blonde, light auburn, dark. I feel like the medium brown, like this, looks good. Let's see. That is really dark. So that's one. I'm gonna pull that back up and I'm gonna go to the dark auburn. Actually, what is the difference? Oh, I see it actually. Colors are fun. Let me hit the light auburn too, just to see. I don't think I'll like this one as much. It's very bright. Yeah, I kind of like this one actually. I feel like this one even has more color to it. I don't want to do dark brown, nor anything like super red either. Let's be crazy for a second. Oh. 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 Ah, shit, she's gonna go buy Wonder Bread now! Fuck! God damn it! Shit! Oh, fuck off. There we go. I'm just gonna, like, leave it down here with her foot. God Whoa! Go! Yo! Can I watch? Okay. Okay. How many did I do? Duplicate. Oh, because it wasn't present. Hold on. Fucking Wonder Bread. I can't with myself sometimes. Oh god, she's just multiplying. Okay. Oh god, the flavors. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna write A is blonde, B is the auburn, and then C is brown. And what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start a poll. So we're gonna go A, B, C, pick a color. Start a poll. And then I'm gonna at everyone. Let's see if we can get some more people in this bitch. Stream updates. Actually, I'm gonna go to general with this one. At everyone, we're voting on Elisa's hair color. Get your ass in here. Asses over to stream now. Or forever hold your opinion. No, it's okay. Like, I don't hate any of these. None of these look bad. I don't want anyone thinking that, like, I'm leaning one way or the other. Like, I like all of these for their own different reasons. Vorkson likes B the most? Okay. Pick your color. Bring back the blue hair. She has blue hair! We've already gone over how that works. This is for her base hair. Oh shit. A is losing out. A and B are tied. Damn. Gonna do that one scene from DMC. No, I wouldn't do that ever. I fucking hate that game for doing that, especially. Nah. DMC Devil May Cry is not my Dante. That is not my fucking Dante, let me tell you. My Dante is classic Dante. You meant to vote B, but you accidentally hit C. It washes her out. That's fair. I'm seeing what you mean. Can I reset votes? I can end the poll. Here, just for... I wrote the Inferno. No, not that, Dante. Okay, so if that's the case... So there's 2 for A, 3 for B, none for C. So no one really likes dark-haired Elise, apparently. But they're like in the auburn, the light auburn color. I'll give it another, like, couple minutes. Vote now on your phones. The version of Dante that canonically fucks is the least attractive version. I know! He's such a try-hard Edward wannabe. It's so fucking disgusting. It's wild that, like, Dante gets, like, made into, what is it? The weird uncle trope. Like, he has such uncle energy. It's wild. Oh, shit. I see 50% on A. So that's 6 votes. So that's 3 for A, 3 for B. The C was a misclick. Unless C increases by 1, then it'll get a vote. So they're still technically tied. We have 3 people in stream watching right now who have yet to vote, presumably, because there are 9 concurrent viewers, and we only have 6 votes. That's right. I'm calling you 3 people out. Oh. The fuck? It's still tied. Wait, no, it's not. So there are 7 votes. And it went up 1 for B. So B is at 4. A is at 3. We have 8 votes in. A is pulled ahead by 1. They're tied again. What the fuck? Okay, all right. Hold on. I'm gonna make a controversial addition. Right? Ready? Here's the controversial addition that I'm gonna add. I'm gonna scoot over here. This might look weird. That's what it looks like? That's what her nose looks like when it's her hair? That's so weird. Okay. Because now we have a new option. Because we have a new option, and because Puck voted wrong. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna scoot it in a little closer. So many Elises. What the fuck? Okay. All right. So we now have A, B, C, and D. All right. These are our new votes. So we have A, B, C, and D. Vote for your favorite hair color. Okay, start poll. Okay. New vote. Go. So, for reference, so that everybody knows where we're coming from, this hair color is the same as her nose color. This hair color is honey blonde. This one is light auburn, and this one is, I'm pretty sure, like a brown, like a dark brown. Or like a light brown. Let me double check. Medium brown. Okay, so this one's a medium brown. And these are all without highlights. These are just raw colors. You know, no shading, no extra details to make them look pretty. These are just like, you know, pick your swatch. C is winning. C is at a 50%. Okay. I do like C. I do like C. I think she's always had good brown hair. It will make me sad not to be able to make Wonder Bread jokes, though. I will say that much. 2 of them are allowed to buy Wonder Bread. The other ones, no Wonder Bread allowed. Alright, we already have 6 votes. We have 7 viewers, so someone has yet to... We have 7 votes. That is 57% for C. I will give it another couple minutes to close out. But it's looking like C is winning. Looks like C is 1 out. C is pulling ahead by a 62% margin. Looks like 1 vote for B, maybe 2 votes for A. At least in our Legion of Rabbit Knights. The Bunny Brigade. You know, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm just thinking of that, the one episode of Billy and Mandy with the like sailor guy, and he has like the different flavors of chocolate. This is how I feel right now. That's how I feel. Or antidote. If B starts losing, you vote for A. I mean, B's already lost. And A is very far behind C. We have 8 votes. We have 10 viewers. Two more votes. 2 more votes are allowed. Curious to see. I doubt A can actually catch up. Though. Be crazy. Be crazy. But hey, you know what? At least A and B aren't D. They could be D right now. You gotta give it up for Doobie. Doobie's a hard one to beat. Nacho Libre.
Nacho Libre, Spider-Man, thank you for being here. You know, you gotta look at Dobie. Dobie's a hard guy to beat right now. Dobie's a hard guy to beat right now.
We still have eight votes in, and we have now 11 viewers. I just gotta do more votes, apparently. 3 people have yet to vote. They are allowed to vote. Vote now on your phones. Or your computer, whichever one. Whichever like is easiest. Sia's still winning though. Sia's at 62%. C is a hard one to beat right now. You gotta give it up for C. Fuck with this music though. What is this? Oh, it's Majora's. Okay. Astral Observatory orchestral cover from Majora's Mask. Right on. It's a good track. All right, I'll give it another 2 minutes. It's looking like C is winning though. I say that like I'm sad. No, I do like C. I think C is as close to the original color as I did. I like our board too. I think our board came out pretty good. Fucking Wonder Bread. Alright, I'll give it till 8 minutes, so we're almost there. I do think D is dead. Oh, C and D are in the same. Okay. I'll take this one out then. Hide that, hide that, hide that. Yeah. Fuck it. C wins. Congrats. Y'all chose C. Alright, let me go in and... Actually, that might be a good color for the shading, actually. Where am I? There I am. Yeah, that is a good color for the shading. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like a really good shading color. What's the story behind the Wonder? What do you? She's a blonde woman purchasing Wonder Bread. What do you mean? Then I gotta go up and up like this. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about that actually, but like I liked how that kind of looked. Yeah, that looks a little more natural. Silica can have the fiery highlights. I don't want at least to have like normal-ish ones. It doesn't look that bad. Did I keep the original? I did. Technically, that's the original. Technically, this one should also have the original color with it. Yeah. Pretty sure that one. And this one are the same colors? Yeah, okay. So we went from this one to this one, basically. Just so we're all on the same page. 1 to 1, like that. But I think the one that we all voted on, C, works better because it is more saturated, so all the colors kind of pop more. Color theory is a bit of a bitch. Because if we really just like take everything that she has as like a color, so we're gonna take this nice gray, I'm gonna take her paleness and that, and then we'll take this, and then we'll take that blue, and then we'll take this gold, and then we'll take the black too. Like those are just all of her colors right there, not including her eyes, but yeah, those are pretty nice. Is it there? Yeah. I'm gonna hide this, and then we're gonna do our check. I didn't do this at all yesterday when I was actually doing this. Normal. And we're gonna go color. Ooh. Wait. I actually really like that. Y'all see that? That's really cool. That actually looks really nice. That's woof. Let me do these on like a separate layer. So that's that color. That's that one. Those two are very separate. That one's that one. I'm not gonna worry about highlights. That one's that one. Is that one. Even this one's a different color. Yeah, okay, so that's, yeah. That's a good little scale right there. Because I think it would go her skin, her shirt. Which one's this one? That has to be that one. Her nose. Her eye. That one's very minute. Because this one was her eye. Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. Her shirt. I think it would be her gold next. Yeah. And then I think it's her hair. And then it's her top. And then it's her accent. That is a really nice little grayscale. You see that? That's a very nice consistent grayscale. That's I've fucking outdone myself by stealing other colors. But actually, like, that's a really tight grayscale for this. That's super nice. So yeah, character design wise, we've talked about it before. You basically want this for your designs. You want this nice grayscale, and then you want them to be like peppered in good spots that kind of break up the light and the dark of the character, makes them pop more, which is very true. Just like looking at her, she does very much so pop. Like that's a really good grayscale. I fuck with that. I'm really happy with that, actually. I'm kind of proud. Oh, she looks really good. And my little boar. I'm probably gonna like move those tusks up and just have it charge. I don't think it needs to be that big of a deal. The main reason I want it to have like big tusks is because I want it to like, after some fighting junk, I want it to like go low, like with its tusks, at least blocks low, and then it rears its head up and throws her into the air. But that's at like the end of the animation. But no, I do really. No, I'm glad we voted on C. I think C was probably the best amongst them. I know that might upset some folks, but that's okay. Huh. Also, I could just do like some little doodles of her. Be cute. Actually, so Puck is doing another concert. For those that don't know, she's doing another like venue thing that she's managing basically, and she's given me permission to vend there and have like merch and stuff and sell shit. So leading up to that, in tandem with working on the animation, I'm gonna have to make like little stickers and other things too to kind of be able to sell when I go there and do that. So what's gonna happen is that we're gonna take some time during streams and just kind of work on like little cutesy like sticker things that people can buy. And what I'll probably do is whatever sticker website I end up throwing them up on, I'll link them to you guys, and if you want stickers, you can buy them. I'll try to keep them cheap online. They'll be a little bit more expensive in person because, you know, Gotta make my money back somehow, but you know, I'll figure it out. And I feel like, you know, cute little knights, cute little bunny knights are nice. I do want to go through and also redesign everyone else. I have really good ideas for everyone else because I'm just kind of following like trying to figure out like a way to put it, like a design prompt basically, which is like formal attire knights. And I have a really cool idea for Resin, and I have a really cool idea for Parzival as well. And then Adela is a little more iffy, but I think I'll be able to figure out something for her. But yeah, I'm thinking of one where like Elise can be like holding up her sword to do like a charge. I'm thinking like some kind of like cutesy thing for her. I don't know, some cute junk that I can throw together. Cause I think she looks really good. Like it's a cute little thing. But yeah, okay. We've nailed all the extra bits that we have for her. We've done everything that we can for the boar. I do think I am gonna make the swap over to Enshrouded now, just to play, and then tomorrow that gives me the entire day to work on the animatic. No extra bullshit, no whatever. I'll take it nice and easy on my wrist so I can just dive straight in. And I'll try to get some better sleep tonight so I can do that. But yeah, I'm liking where all these designs are at right now. I don't think I've been this happy with a design in a long time. Especially just to have it like click, you know? It's kind of like a Lego brick. It's just kind of clicking in there. Feels nice. I like it. So yeah, no, I'm digging this. I'm liking this idea. I just hope it works out the way I want to. In the meantime, give me 1 second. Over here. I'm gonna save this. I just want to make sure it's, yeah. No, I'm gonna put it in its own folder. Boar. Okay, so the boar is saved. Then I'm gonna save Elise into the same folder. I'm just gonna call it Elise _ source _ PB. And then I'm gonna save the size chart as well. Boar _ size chart. Just so that we have that for later as well. Is that where I've been this whole time? Weird. Anyways. Time for my favorite video game! I haven't done shit in it since. That looks like AI. I do not want to click that video. We're gonna click this video instead. Do I want mine? I feel like that would get tiring. Where's the one I liked? This guy. I like this guy's tracks. Everything's so laggy. Hide it. Thank you. Actually gonna pause that. Alright, me and my goofy ass outfit that we got last night. All right, back into the game. I do really, really like this game, though. It's been a lot of fun to play. All right, and we are making good pace. I like the feel. Comfort wall decorations. Wait, don't I have an extra one? Or did I put it... Or do I not? I probably don't. This game has usurped Valheim for my favorite survival game. Like, this does what I wish Valheim did. And I didn't realize I wanted Valheim to do it until I started playing this game. Okie dokie. I'm gonna put the goo and the bug dust and the amber away, and then just kind of try and figure shit out. And I also need to make another dummy so I can put this goofy ass outfit somewhere else. I don't want to be using it right now. No, my fucking broadsword is still better. This noble sword is good, though, if I upgrade it, so... I definitely have to do that. I hate that it takes away my time in the shroud. Because that set is really cool. Alright, where's the carpenter? Wake up, bitch! Thank you. I'm gonna make... here we go. 3, 4, 5. 5 mannequins. Do they stack? They do stack. Thank goodness. Alright, well, we've got mannequins. We're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna put them with the others. I'm gonna put them over here. Okay, that's a lot. I'm gonna take these off. Okay. Less Lord Farquaad. I'm actually gonna put... I don't have a full set of that. It's okay though. Wizard head. I don't have the wizard body. Yeah, wizard gloves. And I'm pretty sure on another one I have like the wizard pants. Royal crown, royal doublet, royal gloves, royal pants, royal boots. Oh, I should probably sleep. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me just sleeping in the bed that I gave you, but it's totally mine. Awesome. Where are the pants? Did I put them in here? I did. Wizard pants. And I have the archer set as well. But I think I only have... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I have like little bits and pieces of gear. So this one, lower body, wizard pants. Over here we have that knight armor set, so I can put the north. And then over here, he's fine. This one, archer. So archer helmet, archer gloves, wizard set, royal set, stuff of the north, warrior set, all that junk. Okay. It does look like our next location is more north.
Hello.
Hey, nerds. it is looking like we're gonna be going up here-ish. So I do kind of want to try to get... Apparently I've been up to Glenwood's End. Haven't been over there yet. I just don't know where the hinterlands actually are. Nice. No, it was shipped by the Conway's couriers from the Nomad Highlands. Oh. So the Nomad Highlands are over here. Got it. Okay. Wonder how hard it would be to get over there. Everything I had is upgraded. I'm gonna eat some food. Do I have any runes? Because I do want to upgrade the noble sword that I have, because it goes up to level 19. So it would be good. I have a fuck ton of runes. Do I have a lot of the really good runes by chance? Like heroic runes? See those legendary runes, I mean. Dog, please, give me a second. I'll pet you in like 5 seconds. Where are you? Okay, he's fucking off. I swear I thought I had a bunch of the legendary ones. Do I not? Did I upgrade something recently? Guess I don't. Oh, I do. I mean, not that many, but like more than I had, I guess. Oh, and because we got the... Yeah, we do have to go over here anyways, because I need to go over to the Pillars of Creation to go get the masonry tools. That's right, that's right, that's right. So then I can... so then I can finally make the fucking well, so I can have infinite water in my fucking, like, locations. And then I don't have to go romp around and, like, fight shit to get water. Crazy world. Crazy, crazy, crazy world. You. Not that it really matters who I talk to the enhance equipment. Okay. Beautiful. 50... Wait, only 59. Compared to my 58. Oh, but it does have a slightly better... Yeah, it has slightly better durability. And it increases health regen. I guess I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I've got basically everything that I can need. I'm just gonna go up and around here to the Pillars of Creation and try to get that the masonry tools, and then head more north and well, not north, more east, and see if I can't get into the northern lands, because that is our next location for content, I guess. Which makes sense, but everything else is pointing more north. It's definitely interesting. But I do have this teleport point up there, so I'm not entirely screwed in trying to get back up, like, more north like that. And I would rather be taking the time to try and, like, upgrade my gear and like, push myself a little bit more. And to find more things so that I can get more skill points. And level up my character, because I'm only level 14. But I did manage to fight the Wisp Wyvern by myself, and I did pretty good. I'm also going to throw on that music I had on earlier, because now it's not playing music anymore. I just have to adjust the volume very fine-tunedly. Alright, we are going over there. We have to cut around the shroud. We can't go through the shroud. Yeah, we're going up and around. Just gotta stick with it, that's all. How's my inventory looking? My inventory is looking great. I did not mean to do that. I feel stupid. Another sacrificial dagger from the VUCA. I do like that you can get like a skill tree thing that like makes it so that the VUCA don't attack you. That's kind of cool. Okay, there's a lot of flax over here and I want it. Indigo plant. Those guys tend to be, yeah, those mushrooms tend to be more scared of me than I am of them. Which I don't blame them. I'm kind of scary. More flax is always good. Indigo plants. Not what I wanted. No, not meatball head. I don't want meatball head. No, Badger, in game I'm scary, not out of game. Out of game I am not scary. Badger, you're messing up. Badger, Badger, you're messing. Badger, you're messing up. Badger, you're messing up. Okay, I do have to go through here. Okay, I messed up. I feel really dumb. I'm the one messing up now. That was bombs. That hurt. Those are bombs. Oh yeah, again, Wick. This game does like everything I wish Valheim would. And I'll put this out into the universe for everyone else who's interested. When this game hits 1.0, which is apparently going to be happening sometime early next year in spring, I will be doing a server, like a dedicated server for everyone to play on, and we'll do like a similar thing to the like the Terraria Calamity event, basically. So for anyone that finds this game as interesting as I do, you basically have that long to get it, which is like a couple months. What am I doing? I'm after masonry tools. Still on the way. And I'm glad I can be in here now. Oh shit. The game is indeed on Steam, and it is currently $30. I don't know if it goes on sale all too frequently or not. The game is still technically in early access. But from the looks of things, it seems like they're nearly done with everything. New location charted, strange structure. Oh, fuck. I almost just went careening off that like a dumbass. It go up. I have to go up. After you get rid of time. That's fair. What game was I gonna commission you for to like get money, to like give you money? I must reconsider my studies before I believe this mountain of the pillars of creation to be an active volcano. Pit of lava is proof. I figure the top of this mass must have been ripped open by a prehistoric eruption, shaping the land as we know it. And a strange structure, well, perhaps a place of prayer and solace, built by the ancients in an early age. Sadly, I was not the first to see it. Another expedition arrived before me. The 34th expedition, Eastern folk led by Anala. They believe it's a gateway of some kind. Truly interesting. I will rethink my theories. Caspian. We have a new name. I don't think we've ever seen a Caspian before. Woolhaven DLC for Cult of Lime? Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I'm like trying to time it. I'm like, wait, I can double jump. What am I doing? What would $30 get me, Badger? Oh shit. Besides in debt. Huh. Chest. Night gloves! Yo, I fuck with that. I like the idea of night gloves. Oh, fuck off. Ah, what? I thought I'm just double jumping. Hey guys, check this out. Double jump. That's you, like, generally whatever as a commission. Alright. Good to know. Give me till Thursday. Tarred bow, another fucking one. I need a better bow. Like, all the bows I get are so dog ass. .25 power, literally just like one more than the one I'm using right now. Oh, okay. Guess what, guys? What is it? Is it the bisexuals that can like double jump? Oh, fuck off. What do you mean? What do you mean locked? Oh, I see. Who needs a fucking door when I can just, like, do my own thing? I'm gonna go looking for those buttons, though. Light burst. Trans women can double jump and dash. Well, I've got the dashing down and the double jump, so... Can run really fast and break blocks. Okay. Oh. 1. A 2. Like sneezing. You girls can double jump. Got it. Good to know. Great to know. Oh. Obelisk. On our eye towards the stars forever shut. Energy welling from deep inside the core. A light erupts, breaching the boundaries of space itself. A door to be opened by the flame touched. The brightest of sparks will walk a path lined by fire, and illuminate what is a shroud in shadow. What is shrouded in shadow. Never let the stars be extinguished, never douse the sun. Rise above all, a legacy to last in eternity. Right on. So, like, where are my, where's my masonry tools? You realize there was this new player, but only after taking them out for the second time they left mid-match. That just sounds like the MOBA experience. Getting good at, like, any MOBA, like, is... You just have to fucking play it. You just have to. And you're going to suck. And it's going to be miserable. And you don't get better. Ooh. The renowned dragon sword. I trust my scientific instincts, but no one else will. The others don't believe in the existence of the dragon sword. They think it's a fable from a bygone era, but the existence of real dragons would explain the origin of our large fossilized bone deposits and could fill the gaps in our proposed ancestry of draconian vulture. If I found the dragon sword and retrieved it from its forgotten cavern, I could add credence to my theory. Until then, I'd be the laughingstock of my peers if I revealed my true thesis. Rumors of the dragon cave? I already get something called... It's the dragon sword! I need it. Do I know anything with a good pencil sketch filter? What do you mean by filter? I think there's one from Instagram, but that might be just kind of mid. I don't know. Could give you like the worst advice ever, and I could say the best filter is just to do an actual pencil sketch. The ominous structure, we cannot decipher its meaning. Caspian, that cretin, asked about our progress. I just stammered and made something up. Said that it's a gateway to the stars, that the ancients built it to open a path into the sky fueled by the energy of the fire. I think he bought it. I don't want Caspian to figure this out before us. I plundered his masonry tools and hid them in our own camp. If Lorraine Krim was here, she'd judge me, but oh well. Guess the dam is keeping her busy. Nala? Need to make a PNG of a robot into a little paper sketch thing for your project. You could always do like, if you take the PNG and you put it on like parchment paper, like a texture filter of a parchment paper that you can just get off like Google or something, and then just kind of like smudge it a little bit and add some like extra lines and like throw in some dots, like some graphite rubs. That might work. And if you kind of like black and white it too, you have to like make it a little bit black and white. New zone. There's dudes. There's always dudes. There's never not dudes. Why can't I just be free of dudes? What level are these dudes? 16. Okay, that's not bad. I can handle level 16. Oh, shit. I don't know if I can handle level 16. Oh, there's a couple of dudes coming my way. Oh, I can handle level 16. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Ow. Let's go, me and you. Bring it. Let's do it. Oh. Stamina. Feathers? Whew. see you. Hell yeah. I got eggs! I can make boiled eggs! I got a new food item! I can make chicken soup! What? That's a little trap. That's a little pitfall trap. Grilled bird meat at cooking station? What? Tricolis, I wouldn't even know what your dead name is. Fossilized bone arrow at Hunter? That's sick. Dude, this game is so fucking hype. There's loot. There's loot! Loot! No spike trap's gonna stop me from getting my loot! Loot! Mystic pants? I don't want mystic pants. Loot! 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 Ooh. Ooh. But this area is so pretty. What? What? I don't know where to go. This area is so fucking pretty, though. I like my plateaus like this. I like my fossilized plateaus. It's very ancestral peak. Oh shit, more of these guys. Ooh, ooh. I hit level 15, let's go. You guys go point. They're still dropping short swords, though. I wonder if I can get more of the knight set. Actually, because I can just wear the knight set. Hell yeah. This is what I am talking about. This is what I am saying, y'all. Oh, hey, architecture. And you already missed the vote. We settled on an Auburn. Right down there. That's a flame shrine. Shit. Right here. Oh, fuck. It's really close to those guys, though. I mean, I guess I get free loot. Do I have stone on me? No. Hold on. Don't mind my ass shot for a second. Oh, it's Ruivos. That weird shit that we have to do for the thing. Come on. It's beautiful. I don't have a shroud core. That's okay, though. This is gonna be our little area. I'm gonna get to work moving everybody over here. Sage leaves. There's so much stuff. I like this area. All right. Okay, step one. I need string. Don't want twigs. I don't need the cryptic wand. Wish I could make any of these, but I just need like a little basic bitch little house. Okay, something a little more substantial than that, thank you. I can just teleport back to this one. I just want like a little house just to exist at here. I don't even need to move everybody from over here. What do you need? Oh yeah, I got you the masonry tools. Hey. You got me some masonry tools. Perfect. Let's place them nearby so I can get to work. I will do exactly that. Alright, let's put these... I mean, I guess technically right there, that works, yeah? Where'd you go? Why oh my god, everybody has fucking quests for me. Balth, what do you need? Black Cauldron. An alchemist is nothing without his cauldron. Mine erupted into flames long ago, but our dear Emily Frey has filled me with hope. She tells stories of Ikora. Destiny 2? A remarkable mage from the Nomad Highlands. She must have fallen into time. We could use her Black Cauldron to make an alchemy station. Emily Frey can tell you more. Not a chamomile.
Stay focused.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Ikora. Ikora, yes, I know her. Reserve. Said other people drained her. Lonely, I think, but masterful at brewing potions. She had her shop in Rattlebleak. I felt like I said that wrong, but I read that right. I love to marvel at her work. She could whip up any potion like it's nothing. Flameborn, the climate here is still new to me. Kindle Waste dunes were once my home. I wonder what could bloom here. With an almanac of plants and seedlings, we could grow fantastic new crops. I left mine at a camp as my caravan fled from danger. Could you return it to me, please? Forest beast. Holy shit. That amount for chicken soup? Forest beet, water, salt, raw bird meat, bell pepper. Mushroom omelet. Boiled eggs. Mycelium, just as a growth, I guess. Sheesh. My gnomes. Oven, lump of clay, metal sheet. Oh. Yeah, I can just make that. How long has that been a thing? Oh, I need the almanac of plants and seedlings to make the oven. Okay. Does that mean I get to make bread? Does that mean I get to make bread? Bread. We're making so much progress. Game open up. We've hit the new fucking barrier for game. Bread. All my friends get a little high. All my friends, something rider. Alright, and one of these I left a bunch of like building materials. I need more refined wood blocks, which I'm pretty sure I can actually go make. Those. Do I have any more? Shit. I need more charcoal. No, I don't actually. Wait, what am I talking about? I can't make the oven. I was thinking I could make the oven now. I can't. Go see how much wood planks I have by chance. Oh, I have a fuck ton. Alright, yeah, we're good.
Alright.
What do you want? Can I help you? Why'd you just jump through the window like that?
Another day.
Tanning station. Hear me. I need a tanning station to preserve fur. Perhaps someone in the Nomad Highlands could have one. Preparing fur and leather is far easier than those sun-bleached lands. In those sun-bleached lands. While the blizzards I'm used to, maybe hunters from the area would have a tanning station. Ask around for a lead. Ask around for a lead. She got new gear. A hunter set. Oh, looks really cool. Wait, does that mean that the blacksmith would have new shit? Hunter from the Nomadlands. Funny to ask my auntie Morwenna. Need this fearsome hunter, big as a mountain. Lupa. She dressed as Vuka, tamed drakes, and drink. Actually, she clogged my other aunt to win the elder in a drunken stupor one. Haha. They took her to Raven's Keep for that. Far as I know, she didn't see the light of day again. Oh. That's depressing.
Hey.
But understandable, I suppose.
Always a pleasure.
Where's my blacksmithing buddy? Hey, buddy. Do you have anything cool and new for me to make armor-wise? No? I'll just go fuck myself? Got it.
You still
I probably need iron armor, or iron ore before that happens. Alright, I have plenty of stuff to upgrade with. Again, I just need like a little base, just like a tiny one. Do I have anything crazy? But knowing me, I will inevitably make it crazy. I have plenty of these to be using. I'm gonna fucking use them. See what I did? Nope. Yep. There's our doorway. There's our stairs up. Please let me nail this. Please, 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 please. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. And then for roofing, I'm just gonna use these actually. No reason not to. Those are super cheap. Only 80 for those? Really? How does this work? Fucking talking here. Alright, let's go get stuff to make a fireplace, a reasonably decent bed, and some other junk. And then this is like our starter house. Where's our carpenter friend?
Hello.
There he is. Hey, buddy. Would you be willing to make me... Actually, I'm gonna need another one of those. Now that you have the masonry tools as well. I can make a brick fireplace. That'd be sick. I just need string and straw, which I don't have. Dried fur. I can make. I should be able to make plenty of string. I figured. And then I need all that linen I've been hoarding this whole time. That's string, not linen. Hold on, dog. I'll give you pets. Well, the cat's here too. The cat fucked off, but that's okay. And I know I had more. It's clearly not in the magic chests. Otherwise, I would have been able to craft with it. Nothing.
Hey.
I'll grab that. Don't I have salt somewhere? Yeah, it's salt. I do. Okay, there we go. And then we can throw in the salt, and then we can throw in the animal fur. And then I can tell it to make dried fur. I guess I don't have any? It's kind of crazy to think about. Oh, you know what else? Hold on. I put a bunch of stuff in this little box here. Chamomile, flax. That looks like it. Okay, never mind. Chamomile, flax. I guess I'm just making more linen then, I guess. That's fine. It works fast. I got another set too. I gotta make more mannequins.
Hey.
I'll make one of those. I want one of those.
Happy to help.
I knew I had some. I have bronze bars. What do you mean? Oh. What? I don't have bronze bars. I have copper bars. Huh.
Seeing you.
What do you need?
Oh, let's freshen you up.
Green is quite mystical, right? It's subversive, being the color of nature and renewal, but also immortality, envy, and disgust. I remember the ingredients I used to make green hair dye represented these aspects. Who could know more about life and renewal or immortality and envy? I don't know. Probably undead people. Like this goofball. Green that represents envy and immortality.
You and I.
Yes, I know them well. They reflect off the crystal shard inside the hollow halls of Noman Highlands, twisting your gauge and intention, spitting it back with you in disdain. If you wish to see them for yourself, know the doors to the hall open with the key of mine. However, I can only craft it if you've gathered ingredients in the previous halls. I guess my next resource is actually tin. Take that, Valheim. What do you need? Green that represents... You're asking me about green that represents nature and renewal? Many plants are green. The brightest I ever saw was in Noman Highlands with the caravan. My friend, quotations, and I were on a nightly walk when we wandered into this field of fluorescent flowers. The next day they were gone. That was strange. I want a battle garden gnome. Brewer's tea. Ooh. That looks really good, actually.
Good luck.
I'm making so much, like, little micro progress. It's so nice. Alright, let's grab what we can. Don't need anything from there, I don't think. Alright, I'm after a bed. Oh, and I need lumps of clay. I don't know if I've cooked up all my clay. Looks like I did. Yeah. I don't know if I have
Hey there.
leftover things of clay. I might. Not any of the magic chests, though. Because again, then I would have been able to see it. It's resin. Doesn't look like it. I can go get some, though. I know where there is some, and it's not that far. Just to get that clay fireplace, I feel like that's good to have. It's right on over here. I think I'm making good on clay. I hope it hits a point with copper that I can just do it like that. Because right now copper's kind of hard to mine. I don't even know what I use twigs for, really. I don't feel like they've been all too useful. Oh, I guess I use them for starter tools. Alright, let's go make that fireplace. Play fireplace, sweet.
Hey.
What do I need for the bed? I need wood planks and dried fur. Okay. And then for illumination, need a candle, huh? So if you goofballs have a like an actual workbench in here. I'm gonna try to make a few candles if I can. Let's see why I shouldn't be able to. I figured I could make a few. I end up putting. Was I stupid and put it in one of these? I was. It was that, and then the dried fur that I need for the bed. I want to make my new base pretty comfortable. Two of those outside, sure. A nice bed. Nice. We finally, at long last, have that water well I've been waiting for this whole time. Like a polished wood door. That's cool. Like a wood table, because I know I have a chair. There we go. I want plates. And then I want... Do I not make them at you? Who makes them? Oh, Jesus, everybody's over here.
Bye.
I make them at the farmer? No. Who do I go to make carpets? Is it the hunter? It is the hunter. I want 2 carpets.
Hey.
Alright, let's beautify my house. Because I live in a really sketchy area. Alright. Put everything on my hotbar. I also definitely have to let some actual light in here. You have to fix that too. I know I can pick that up though. There we go. Just letting in some natural light. I mean, it's like a nice little house for me. You know? It's not perfect, but it's mine. One right there, and then I'm gonna go downstairs. Put table there. Put the cupboard over here. And then I do have to go back outside. Kind of put those like that, right? I'm gonna take these, put them right there. So now it looks a little nicer. The cup on there. Grab my chair. Yeah, I got a chair there now. I don't know why that was like that, but okay. Yeah, apparently those don't want to sit on top of that. That's okay though, I guess. And then we'll put down a nice little rug here right at the door. And then a rug up here right at the foot of my bed. I gotta put my gnome outside. My best buddy Battle Gnome. Hell yeah. Just gonna pick up my crafting bench, and this is probably where all my extra cups and junk are gonna go. All right. I've got a nice, cozy house. In our new zone. I feel like I outdid myself with this one. Next up is all I need to do is just get some okay, the roof is a little goofy. But yeah, all I need is some good some good storage, and we should be good. It's about to be nighttime. Time to sleep in my own little house. 20 level 20 comfort. Feels pretty good. There's stuff outside. There's glowy stuff outside. What is that? I went the wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the base. And I'm gonna get some, I'm gonna try and make some like larger storage compartments so I can just put them around in the new area. Just to have. And then we'll kind of romp around, adventure, get into some hijinks, and go from there. Because then, yeah. Where's our carpenter, buddy? There you are. So I'm gonna make a few of these. And okay. I had to count how many I was making. I hope I made enough. With like a little wooden inside table. I don't have any. It's comfort to have a bathroom, I guess. Can't make a bath because I ran out of resin. Okay. I do want to try and up my comfort as much as I can. Anything that says decorative, it's just for decoration. Everything that says comfort, I guess, increases comfort. Okay. Where are metal sheets, wood planks? Of course.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
There you go. Go nuts. Can make like a little extra part to the house. That can be like the little washroom. All right, and I do need to finally put the fucking well somewhere. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna put it right here. Right there. It's refilling. Okay. So it does need to fill itself to be able to hold water, which is good to know. Nope. Knew what that was immediately. Okay, back to the game. Were we? This is the audience participation part of the stream. Were we liking the medieval music in the background? Were we fucking with that? Do you want me to keep that going? Because the playlist ended, so I can restart it if we were fucking with that. Y'all let me know. You're liking it, Badger? Okay. I was enjoying it too, actually, yeah. It was pretty good. It just, like, hard changed into, Princess Mononoke, so I was like, I can't play that. But I can play this. So we'll have this playing again. I do like this track, though. This is a really good track. Travis Savoy is the composer? The guy that made it. Oh, you know what? I do have like a little section of the house that doesn't have like space in it. Where will I then? So I can just make that into the bathroom. I'll make an extra door just for that. Okay, where is our buddy? I'm gonna put those in there. Where's our friend? Hey, buddy. You, wanna make me a door? D-O-R-E? The door. So we're working on this. I need at least 2 of those, I feel like. And then I wanted to make... Where is it? Under comfort. There it is. Wood logs, 1 more resin. Okay. Like, double jumping's so fucking fun. Such a simple thing. I do like that about this game, is like how much stuff just feels like it was added for fun. Because they totally could have kept it like super realistic, where it's like, yeah, like, why are you double jumping? You can only jump once. Or whatever, but nope, you get the funny double jump. You even get the ability, which I definitely want, as if you go down the trickster tree, where when you're gliding you can hit space and gain more air. I want that like really bad, because gliding's really fun, so I want to do it more. I also like how much gliding, like, makes traversal fun, but doesn't trivialize, like, travel. That's a big issue that I have with, like, most games that add flying in some capacity, or even gliding. It just, like, if I can't glide there in, like, first try, I will respawn and, like, do it over again. Even though, yeah, I've done that a few times. Alright, I do need to start planting these, holy shit. It's gonna be a little absurd. Just because the amount that is here, but like, I need to plant these like, pretty bad. Well, planting them near each other isn't like a big problem. All right, ready for the ridiculousness? Here we go. I definitely feel like one thing this game would benefit from is like monsters attacking your base, whether it's shrouded or patrols or whatever. I feel like monsters attacking where you are would facilitate building like defensive structures on top of building houses as well, which might be cool. I know that's what Valheim does, and I do like that aspect of Valheim, but I also just kind of like building a village and letting what happens happen, because, you know, even just getting stone together is kind of a hassle and a half. Give me your milk. Give me your milk. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the milk. Milk, gold milk. Almost there. I guess in the meantime I can head back over to this one. I also like that I can make the stuff to upgrade the flame as well. Alright. So I am gonna like knock out this wall. And then I'm gonna kind of extend this out just a little bit. Just like that. City wall. Something over there just died. And I'm gonna put the door that I got. Just fucking where? Didn't I make it? I did make a door. There it is. Take this. I'm gonna put it in here. Wash basin. The tub and the pooper. Oh, I can sit in the pooper. I can even get in the tub. Okay, but my comfort just jumped to 26, so... And I'm gonna put these in all of these little window sections. I do like that these are made out of stone because they kind of... Shit. Stop that. thought I made way more. But cool. Now I have like windows. And I'm gonna put little dummies on either side of that. This guy, I'm gonna give him the Mystic Pants. I don't really have anything else to put on, so he's just got the Mystic Pants for now. Did I ever make that? I did. You know, I made like a little end table. Funny that I break them to pick them up. Awesome. Nice little cup by the bed. Hey, Pocket. You started Dawn Trail? How is it? I can sit at my table and just like enjoy being comfortable. This is crazy. This is awesome. You actually love it? Well, that's good. Alright, I'm thinking what I need is I need to get a well out here, and I need to get the seed beds out here and start growing some food. Even without the NPCs over here, I can make stuff with that. This is a cute little house. You know, I think it does its job. There's definitely dudes over there. But I'm like in the grounds, you know, and I've got 3 flame shrines within like spitting distance of myself. 4 flame shrines within spitting distance of myself. A mystery quest, Black Cauldron. There's just a bunch of stuff to do. I'm feeling pretty good. Once I'm a little more secure over here, like I get like a well, which I'll probably put like right over here. Once I get that going and I get like a little corn farm going, you know, we can go from there. But I'm just enjoying mucking around and building my little house. Like, I think this is a nice little house for myself, you know? I did a pretty good job. How far are you into Dawn Trail, Pocket? Because I will agree, the opening of Dawn Trail is really fun and cute. It's the latter half of Dawn Trail where it gets a little silly. Sugarcane seed bed. Sugar it farmer. Ooh. So again, it all depends on how far you are into it, Pocket. That's the thing. Because again, the opening is not terrible. You're on the float building, so just starting. That is why you are probably having a good time. Wook Lamont is not necessarily a bad character. But what happens is that the story revolves around her. And what that means is that it goes down 2 different routes. Well, technically 3, but then it's 2 different routes, and then one of those routes turn into another branching route. So you either don't like Wuklemat baseline, you just don't like her character at all. And then because all of Dawn Trail is about her, it makes it all the more miserable because you have to deal with her. Or you do like Wuklemat, and then it's really enjoyable because you're getting to spend time with her, and she's a really prominent character. So that's the first branch, right? If you already don't like Wuklemat, you're not gonna like her later down the line either. Right? That's how that goes. The branch section is you like Wuklemat, and then you go down a little bit further, and then you either continue to like her, or you hit a point where you are tired of her. And you go, okay, can I do something now?
Hey.
This is getting stupid. I would like to partake in the story that is this game. And that's where the hatred starts to boil up. Isn't so much that she's a bad character, that she's doing anything necessarily wrong. It's that she is constantly taking the spotlight. There is a moment, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but I've probably done it by accident for you as well, Pocket, but I'm going to try not to spoil it for you. So I'm just going to go over it with very vague terms. But there is a moment later in the expansion where another character is literally having like an epiphany moment. They are learning about like themselves and their culture, and they're having this really intense moment. And Wuklemat steps in and just takes the spotlight, makes it about her, and then we don't get any more time with that character. It gets kind of rushed. I have to send an order to Puck. But that's what ends up happening with Wuklemat. Is that like you either still love her despite that, because she does it a lot. She is really the OC character of Dawn Trail. She gets kind of tiring pretty quick. You love the underdog story and don't mind being a side character after so long of being the only one who can fix things, and I also adore the fact that no one here seems to realize the world was ending. You're in for like a really rude awakening, Pocket. I feel really bad. Because it's not so much that you are a side character, you are not even a person. You are just watching. You don't do anything. You might aura farm a little bit, but you as a character don't do anything. I liked Dawn Trail when I first played it, right? It's the first thing that I did on the channel. And as we all know, if I don't like something, usually I'm going to walk away from it pretty fucking quick. But when it came to Dawn Trail, it's everything after that is like a little silly. I still need to make my video on it. I had another video idea as well. I have this thing for like videos that I want to do where I do more like videos like my Monster Hunter content, where I don't talk about why a game is good, I talk about why I like the game. If that makes sense? Or like why I like something. And if I want to gush about it, I gush about it. If I don't like want to talk about something, I don't. Pocket, it very quickly stops being a vacation as well.
My
Pocket, you were in such... I'm so sorry. Like, I do genuinely hope you have a fantastic time with it, but... You're... Ugh, it starts off so promising, and it just topples over. I'm gonna put the chests under here. Do I want to? No, I should put them somewhere else. I'll put them over here. There we go. Big chests. In my nice cozy home. I can take a poo. Alright, like I said, next step is a well. I think I already made a bucket. I just need the flax to do so. And I should have a bunch of flax cooking up. Actually, I think I already cooked up all my flax. Uh-oh. Whoa! What do I need for another well? My games without any story more boring. It's why you can only play Minecraft in doses. That's fair. Actually, Pocket, I think you would like this game. The one that I'm playing right now. I think you would dig it. Because this game actually has a story. And you kind of piece it together as you progress. Which is why I'm eating this shit up right now. And you can build cute little houses like you're playing Minecraft. It's just Minecraft with a story. Alright, where's my carpenter buddy? I need my carpenter buddy. Well, you can just like walk through the windows. Whoop. I need a well. I need 1 wooden bucket and 10 more linen. I had a wooden bucket. I made another wooden bucket.
Hi.
I know I made another wooden bucket. Did I? Or did I? Did I? And did I? It wouldn't be in a magic chest. It wouldn't be in a magic chest. There it is. Knew I had a bucket. Would I totally not have happened to like put aside some like linen or something? No. Yes. No. Maybe no. Maybe so. Maybe no. No, yes, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes. Yes, no. Yes. E-Y-E-S. E-S. Okay, that's still going. This is done. That's all growing. Yeah, because if I can get, like, constant chamomile going... Oh, you know what? I should talk to the farmer and make sugar. You're not the farmer... Dude, why are you guys sleeping? It's the middle of the day. Fuck! I need the almanac for that. I need the oven to make the mushroom omelet. Okay. I get it. I see how it is. I understand. I lost something once.
Take care. Stay calm.
My identity. I wish I could keep bees. It's my one current gripe right now is that I can't keep bees. Wish I could keep bees. Kind of cute that your dad's keeping bees. Ruby boos. I don't. How do you say that? What's like the fucking whatever the word is for like how you say words when you speak? What is that? Ruibos? Rubus? Kangaroos? I'm just gonna call them kangaroos from now on. I don't know what to do with feathers though. Or sage leaves. Well, you know what time it is? It's time to go sleep in my nice cozy bed! Because I want to go sleep in my nice cozy bed. Hell yeah. I got some banana bread at work today, dude? Hell yeah. I've got 30 minutes of rested sleep. I wonder if I should bring, like, my cat here. Alright, I'm just gonna dump all my building blocks in here. And then everything else that I probably don't need will go in here. I will actually end up needing these bandages. And I won't need those. And I will need arrows, as one would have probably imagined. Alright, and we are off on a wild, crazy adventure to just go fuck some shit up right now. Because we've got an enemy encampment right over here on our doorstep that we can just go handle. Presumably. And then I want to romp around and see if I can... No way. That has to be stuff. How do I get up there? Or do I just shoot you? I don't know why you did that. You just came closer to my ability to hit you. Let's do this thing. Hit me, I dare you. You can't fucking do it. Loser. Ah! Right into the spike trap. I like that the sword has like a life leech on it. That's kind of cool. Fowler helmet. That's so fucking cool. Brett. I definitely need the skill increase that lets... Ow, bitch. That lets me get stronger double jumping attacks. Because I do abuse the jump attack pretty frequently. Okay. Is this... copper? That's copper. Okay. So I am right by some copper ore. That's good to know. Let's see if we can't find some tin. And or iron. Something, anything. You know what? That makes sense about my sword now, actually, now that I think about it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure my sword is a bronze... Yeah, it's a bronze sword. So I was ahead of the curve by like a whole ass tier. I hear birds, so I think there's like vultures and shit. Ruaboos. This is a whole new location. I don't... Well, I should go over here, actually. Because there's a flame shrine. It's raining. Location below, huh? Oh, I see. Am I gonna be able to get out of there? That looks like Shroud. Where am I going? I don't really want to deal with the Shroud right now. Best beware of the werebears there. Yeah, I kind of don't want to deal with that. I do want that shrine, but I just don't... I don't want to deal with the Shroud. Especially in a position where it's like so low down. Is this more copper? This looks brown, so it looks like copper. It is indeed copper. Okay. I want new materials. I don't want old materials. I can go get old materials at any point in time. I do want the next upgrade to the glider, though. Because I've seen it, and it looks fucking awesome. And it moves way faster, too, which is crazy. A little ruined house over here. With a still burning fire. Oddly enough. Definitely interesting. Okay. So how do I get over there? Cave passage, eh? Fucking tumbleweed? Please be 10. Please be 10. Let's go! Mine every valuable material in the Nomad Highlands. Let's go! We found 10! Let's get a fuck done. Let's mine as much as we can until our pickaxe breaks. New tier! New tier! New tier! New tier! How much is there? Oh, there's like a whole saucy little node over here. I like this. New tier, new tier, new tier, new tier. I thought the next tier was gonna be iron, but I guess we're in the bronze now. gathering limestone, too. Big clay vat at carpenter. Digging up a storm. Rock and stone. There's still so much left. But hey, it's right by the house too, which is awesome. Can I make... No. You did hear a rock and stone. Rock and stone! We're rich! I was still shocked to see that Fortnite did a collab with Deep Rock Galactic. That's fucking crazy. How much is left? Decent chunk. I do need that fourth food slot though. I can feel it in my bones. My bony bones. My bony cat bones. They're running out of things to collab with. No, it does make sense though. They had the they had a bug event. I'm really surprised they didn't do Helldivers though. They did Halo instead. Which is really weird if you ask me, but hey. I'm not Fortnite. I can't make up my mind. I would have thought Helldivers would have been perfect collab material. Especially for the bug expansion. Like, come on, guys. Get with it. Alright. I think I've gotten just about everything from this node. Yeah, I've gotten just about everything, I think. Yeah. How much did I end up with? 48. Not bad. And a just about broken pick. Alright, so we're gonna head back to our base, our big base. We're gonna see what we can do with all this. Because I imagine I have to smelt it in the smelter. Tin bars, bronze bars. So tin bars are separate. Metal used to create bronze. That could be. Oh no, it's not. Oh no. Then Arrowhead turned them down. That's why it was a Helldivers at home. Oh, dude, that sucks. That would have been sick. Alright, so I do have to put in this, and I do have to make a fuck ton of this. So I do need tin bars select. Oh, and I have to make wood acid too? Alright, well it's time to get productive, I suppose. Because I need wood acid, which is wood logs and sprint. Oh my god, I'm gonna need so much wood. Alright, yeah, sure, totally. Let's do this fucking thing, I suppose. Step 1 is I'm gonna repair my stuff. Step 2, I'm gonna go see what it takes for another kiln. Where is... I think it's our blacksmith that we need. You. Okay, just 20 stone. I need a crucible and fired clay brick. I thought I picked up another crucible. I do not, in fact, have stand.
Strike while the iron's hot.
That's just for a forge. Alright, I think the most important thing is that we use this. I'm just gonna kind of throw this one over here, I suppose. Does it super matter where it goes? Not really. Alright, this, I'm gonna need, yeah, wood acid on this one. Charcoal on this one. Alright. Let's get to work. Digging up a pit with dirt. Alright. For our wood acid, I'm gonna split the stack in half, throw that in. For our charcoal, throw that in. Okay. Let's get to work. We're gonna go over here. There should be a fuck ton of trees over here that I've never cut down. Yep. Just cutting down trees, just doing our thing. We've got work to get done. Because I not only need to make the tin, I also need to make the copper as well. I need a bunch of trees. What am I doing so far? 180, that's not bad. One thing I wish is that you could move around while chopping trees. I just don't like that I can't. Because it feels kind of goofy when I'm like not close enough to the tree like that. I'm just kind of swinging for fun. Doesn't even need to be like a good weapon or anything. Now this is one of those moments where I would just put on like a Willajum video or something. But like I am the Willajum video right now, so I'll take what I can get, honestly. How are we now? We're at 250 with a second stack of 80. Not bad. I'll keep going. I need a lot of wood. Lot of wood. Lot of. You know what? I don't mind this aspect of the game where it's like, you know, the farming part. I like this moment of like slowing down, not needing to like risk my life or go anywhere crazy. I just get to sit and like farm for a minute. Let's me breathe. I like being able to breathe in my video games. But also again, like, especially after yesterday with how much shit we were doing and how much we were exploring and running around and doing stuff, it's like, it makes sense now that, like, you know, it doesn't feel like, oh, here we go again, back to farming. It's like, oh no. Like, I know I'm making progress towards my next tier. While I'm doing this, all of my crops are growing, which means I'm going to be able to get flax, and then I'm going to be able to make linen, and I'm going to be able to make another well, and then I'm going to be able to put the well at my other house. And then because I have that, I can then make seed beds over there, so I can start farming over there, and then just kind of like make that area like pretty self-sufficient, and then have like a shorter run back and forth between, like, you know, tin and other junk, and just go from there. Because really, I have noticed there is genuinely, like, no reason to, like... And this is gonna sound bad, but it's a good thing. There's, like, no reason to build, in, like, other locations. Shopping episode in D&D after a big boss battle last session. Exactly. That's actually a really good example for it. But like, so what I did up here, right? Where I put down the teleport point so I can just come back here whenever I want. This is in no danger, really, of being like damaged or anything. Which could sound, oh, I can pick these up. No, I'll leave them. I don't want them. But like, I'm trying to figure out the best way to say why it's good. Like in Valheim, right? Again, the only game that I've played that's somewhat similar to this, you kind of have to build in new locations, which means what ends up happening is that you're either moving everything over again or you're farming to get back to the point where you were. And if you spend a long time on a build, you kind of get punished for it. Because regardless of how cool the build is and how practical it can even be, the fact that you can't teleport with certain items like restricts your movement. However, with this, there's no difference between me going over here and going over here. And the only reason to increase the flame level is to add to like the building limit. That's kind of it. It's not like the flame level makes anything else go better or anything like that. And there's only like one reason to stay in a single spot. You can have multiple bases, but it's not really a necessity. Like, I could spend all my time just upgrading this area, building more houses, and be perfectly fine. And just be able to come back here whenever I want. And I can keep my other house, like, the way it is, and be perfectly fine as well. Which, again, on the surface doesn't sound good. If anything, it sounds bad. It's like, oh, why would I bother, like, building in a new location? The answer is, like, because building is fun. And when you find like a god tier location, you can just plop down and build and move everyone around. Hell, even the fact that you can't copy and paste NPCs, like if you summon someone over to like a new location, they like leave the old one. It means that like where you decide to settle is where everybody is gonna kind of need to be. And right now my big plan is after, you know, I'm whatever tier or whatever, when I find like a really cool location to build, I'm just gonna like full send it. I'm hoping I hit a point where I'm like, what's the word for it? Where like I'm entirely self-sufficient. Like getting these kinds of blocks isn't hard anymore. Which it feels like I'm gonna hit. It's already happening. There are certain items that I'm just like getting for free that like I wasn't getting before. Like I feel like that scaling is gonna happen. I don't know. I'm digging the progression of this game. I think it's pretty cool. I like that it's very kind to you. You know, it would suck a billion butts if like to make progress I couldn't teleport and I had to like walk back and forth. But even because I can teleport out of a dicey situation, it's like combat still has its dangers. I still die occasionally. The end shroud means that you just can't like TP out. You have to make your way out. So it kind of like counteracts the kindness of the overworld travel. Finding like shrines and dungeons and stuff like that is always going to give you worthwhile loot. It's never not going to give you worthwhile loot. You know, looking at you, Minecraft, where it's like, you know, a billion hours in and you're just like, man, more iron and a heart of the sea that does fuck all. That's great. But like, I don't know. I don't feel like any amount of my time in this game, I've probably said it did, but like, I don't feel it right now. Like whatever moment I've had was obviously not like that big of a deal because I don't remember it. But like, I don't feel like this game's really wasted my time that I've put into it. You know, and again, the thing I have to do and the thing I have to kind of like learn and like deal with is like, I gotta not play it like it's Terraria. I gotta not play it like it's Minecraft. I gotta play it like it's Enshrouded. Because I've been wearing this armor for the past like probably 10 hours of gameplay. For probably like the past like 5 levels too, to boot. And I'm only just now like getting to the next tier. And it's gonna take some time because I need to kill an hour. Yeah, 2 hours for the fucking wood acid. Holy. But it's like, you know, I don't entirely hate this. Like, I feel like everything that I've been doing is at least at some point making progress. Even when I die. Like, the way that death is handled in this game is also super kind. Like, if you fuck up and die, like, you can still make a run back and get your stuff. If you die on the way to get your stuff, it doesn't, like, delete it from you. As far as I know, there isn't, like, a timer on actual death. I don't know, just so far, like, I think the game's really fun, and I think that the way the dev team, like, handles what the game is about is also really good, because it is kind of like tongue-in-cheek adventure, while also being a really bleak world that isn't devoid of, like, fun. I don't feel depressed doing this. I feel, like, more hopeful. I feel better. Not entirely, of course, you know, just like, you know. But this whole game feels more hopeful than it does, like, depressing, even with the bleak world that it's set in. And yeah, even just, like, sitting here, mining copper, doing whatever, it's like, fine. Hey, BB. Yeah? No, they give you a big thing. It's got the sauce in it. And they give you the little, yeah. I just forgot it's sweet and sour chicken. Yeah. You want to say hi to chat?
Hi, chat.
Okay.
What? I said hi.
You're a big streamer now too. Like, you know how to talk to chat. Okay. Yeah. Well, I was thinking, also, this is for you guys listening. How do we feel about watching Dungeon Meshi at like 10 o'clock? How do we feel about that? Dungeon Mesh?
When you left over Mesh.
Oh, it's not gonna exist. Alright. Well, I'm glad you guys are on board with that then. Yeah. Because Puck just brought me food. So, I'm probably just gonna set this up as best I can. You know what I might? No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't, because it's gonna lag. I would leave the game open. I would leave the game open while we watch Dungeon Meshi to just kind of like let everything cook. But I won't. But that doesn't mean I won't play it later after we watch a bunch. But genuinely, I kind of want to do a video on this game. Like I think it would be pretty good. Similar in vein to Monster Hunter as well. You know, cuz I've been thinking a lot about like my opinion piece kind of like content that I want to do. And the problem that I run into is like I know that if I say I hate something, it's gonna cause problems. Like, do you know how many times I've like tried to write a video about how much I hate mouthwashing? More than once. And I don't. My approach to it is like the idea of I don't want to spread negativity towards things. I want to spread. I want to celebrate the things I do like and ignore the things I don't like and let people enjoy those. That's kind of where I'm coming from. So like this game specifically, like I can absolutely throw some shade at Valheim and at Minecraft and a little bit at Terraria as well, to just kind of glaze this game a bit. But it's because I like this game so much. It's just really good. I don't know how popular that video would actually end up doing, but I fuck with this. I fuck with this game like a lot. I just think it's really fun, and I'm barely into it too. That's the other part. Is I 1000% know that I am super far away from like any amount of what would be considered end of the game. Cause it's like, I don't know, the amount of stuff that I still have left to do. And then on top of that, just like my ability to like collect stuff. You know, I can loop back through and get like all the gear that I never got from all the other classes. Like get every single weapon type, get everything that's in the game. You know, farm everything, do everything, build like crazy stuff. There's no reason not to. Perfect time for this music to drop. That's pretty hype. I don't know, I just dig this game a lot. I think it's really fun. Even just getting to romp around on a little adventure. It's just a good old time. I keep hearing like birds, but I don't see any. Power, I'm hoping optimism. Exactly. Yeah, I should do like a vote on what oh, I got a bell pepper. Hell yeah. I should do a vote on what video people want to see first. Because I am gonna work on videos on Friday. I want to do the tutorial bits. I've had the like top 5 tips for beginner artists video like stuck in my head for a while, and I've been meaning to do it because I feel like that's important. Honey. Oh yeah. Well, there's a little house over here. I don't know, and even what Type was saying earlier about like different things and like doing all the mid like crit tutorial stuff as well is like, I'm realizing, I don't know if it's I'm not explaining things properly or I'm just not. Ow, bitch. This is Final Fantasy, I guess. But I feel like I just gotta do more tutorial stuff so that more people like watch it. You know? I gotta realize that like actually helps people. Cause for me, my issue with like making tutorial content isn't that like, you know, I have like imposter syndrome where I'm like, who the fuck am I to be telling people what to do? It's more so like I feel weird telling people what to do. That's my big problem. Is I feel really weird, especially in an art space, telling people you should do this. Like, do this. No, stop what you're doing, do this instead. Like, I don't like doing that. I don't want to be like that. Because that's not fun. But then I see like really bad habits that people have and I go, stop it. You're literally making your life harder. Stop making your life harder. Like I'm begging you to like stop making your life harder. And then I give them that like I'm telling you what to do right now. And then they do the thing because they're like, oh, I'm being told what to do. I have to do it. And then they do it and they go, oh, it's working. And I go, oh, fuck. I told them what to do and it worked. There's a bug. There's a bug. I want to shoot the bug. Can I shoot the bug? What is that bug? Can I shoot the bug? It's a flying bug. Oh shit, get fucked! Oh, it's a flying bug. Okay, it's literally like one of the critters from the Shroud. Actually, I haven't seen the Shroud over here too much. I guess they fly now? I don't know. So, I think I have to get over myself, like, not wanting to tell people what to do, and just, like, tell people what to do. Which is what that 5 tips video is going to be about, and then also the anatomy video. That one's gonna be long. That one's gonna be a bitch and a half. Because I basically have to explain the entire anatomical structure of a human body. And then also how to foreshorten it. Not even foreshorten it, just like shorthand it. There's a thing I do like naturally, so I have to figure out a way to explain it. But, you know what? I gotta make videos because that's how I grow. If I don't make videos, nobody really attends stream. Nobody really, like, gets that... What's the word for it? It's the thing that happens when people, like, click on stream. Because they see cat with big booba, and then they hear deep voice with big booba, and then they lose their mind. What is that? What are you? Are you friendly? Well, not anymore. Raw game. Okay. They don't drop any, like, new meat. Can I tame one of those? That'd be sick. I doubt it, though. But yeah, I know. Because, like, I'm not stupid. Birds? They fly away. Are they flightless birds? Raw bird meat and chicken. Interesting. But yeah, I know when people like join stream and they hear my voice, they kind of go, ah! And then they leave. But like if people watch like a video that's helpful, I feel, and then they get told at the end, hey, if you need help with anything, just come to stream and ask questions. I'm totally cool with it. I think that does better for them than anything else. So I gotta make more like generalized videos. That's kind of where I'm sitting at. Doesn't help that YouTube's a piece of shit right now. And it's like screwing over like everyone, not even just me. Like, if it was just me, I'd get it, but it's like everyone. Everyone's getting hit. Alright. Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, baby, let's go! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, it worked! Holy! Oh my god. That is incredible. I got one chamomile seedling back. That's awesome.
Hey!
Do I have a full stack? I think it's a full stack. Boop! I'm gonna cut it. Split stack, confirm, put it in there. I'm gonna go get like 40 water at some point. And then the rest of this, hell yeah. Hell yeah! I'm getting that fucking thing tonight. Let's go. That's huge. And then this, still going. Got a good amount of charcoal though. I think I have to make another...
Hello.
Oh no, because I make it in this. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up. I thought I had to use the kiln to make the stuff. But I don't. I just need to fill it up with charcoal. and wood acid and go from there. So there we go. Okay, we got tin bars cooking. Light luminescent block. What the fuck? And then I'll throw in the copper ore that I got earlier. Okay. There's 3 tin bars every 4 minutes. Okay. Figures, dude. But yeah, when I log out and I log back in, like next time I play, I'll be able to put all that together, I guess. That's nutty. Alright, I think this is a good spot to call it. You guys go hop over into General if you want to watch Dungeon Meshi, and I'll be over in just a second. Because we are going to wrap up stream here. I don't really have anything else to say. Besides just give me a second while I look for the outro music. There it is. So, one thing before we go. Wednesday, I will be taking Puck to go see Demon Slayer. So, I will not be streaming as long. Tomorrow is going to be an entire animation day instead of what I said on the schedule. Just because I was a little bit behind today because I did end up playing Enshrouded for a long period of time. Because I like that game and that game is fun. So we're going to watch some more Dungeon Meshi. We're at a turning point where Laios and the crew are basically going to go back up to the surface because they're kind of screwed. And then, yeah. So tomorrow, I want to work on the animatic. I want to get it in a decent spot where I have like the full thing set up. And then I want to get started like putting together the animations and everything and kind of basing them out as best I can. So we'll figure that out tomorrow. We'll deal with that then. But other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you back here tomorrow. Have a good night. See you in Discord if you're watching Dungeon Meshi with me. That's it.